Hey guys, welcome to live stream. Let me just set up the stream first and then we can start. Okay guys, start करते हैं हाँ? ओके, सबसे पहले अपना डोमिनेंस देख लेते हैं। थोड़ा सा यूएसडी इंप्रूव हुआ है, लेकिन यहाँ से बीटीसी भी ऊपर जा रहा है, इसीलिए बीटीसी का डोमिनेंस ये वर्सेस डॉलर डोमिनेंस है। ये तो कंटिन्यूअसली ऊपर जा ही रहा है, जा ही रहा है, जा ही रहा है। इसी वजह से प्राइस नीचे नहीं आ रहा है। वीकली चार्ट है ये। हम्म, ये भी 4 आवर है, ये भी 4 आवर। क्रिप्टो डोमिनेंस नीचे आएगा तो बिटकॉइन का प्राइस भी नीचे आएगा। उसके कंपैरिजन में डॉलर का प्राइस बढ़ना चाहिए। हाँ, इसके अलावा आवरली इट इज साइडवेज। एक बॉक्स में प्राइस है, बट सेल सिग्नल अभी भी ऑन है। नहीं, ऑन नहीं है, सॉरी, यहाँ पर ये एग्जिट हो चुका था इस कैंडल में, तो इट हैज टू बी दैट वन। दिस इज आवरली टोटली साइडवेज, and that is in 4 hours. Okay, so by the look of it, looks like यहाँ से प्राइस ऊपर जा सकता है, ये बुलिश फ्लैग हो सकता है। हाँ, अभी इट्स इन अ चैनल। ठीक है, wait, let me put on the camera as well. ठीक है, सो अभी ऑन 4 आवर इट्स इन अ चैनल। डेली पे देख लेते हैं व्हाट्स द इम्प्रूवमेंट। ओके, this is not the hurdle anymore, but hurdle at the top level. Hmm. Hmm. One green, one red, one green, one red. So right now it is in negative, but on 4 hour, it could be flag, bullish flag and pole pattern could be. Okay. So for that, okay, it's at 38%. Okay, buy side only look when we get a closing above this level, that is 68,457, and this is right now at the crucial level, and the final I think that could be this, and that is 67,567. So if we get a closing below this trend line, could be like 67,907, it might be a possible that it touches it and then goes up. ठीक है, सो अभी के लिए तो टोटली साइडवेज ही है। ला 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 ला। ओके, दैट इज ऑन 4 आवर। बाकी देखते हैं हाउ। So on hourly chart, it's in the block. So let's mark the price. इसको प्राइस को मार्क कर लेते हैं जिस रेंज में प्राइस है, और इस बॉक्स को कर देते हैं डिलीट। Oh man. Okay. 5 minute. The signal is already on. La 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 la. That is an interesting level. This is too. I could have this man जहन जो है तेरे मन मत आज मेरा पहला अपने तेरे। Okay, again rejection from the same level. Oh no. Okay, getting a rejection as well. What? Okay, 15 minutes, then 5 minutes. ये ब्लू वाली लाइन जो है ये कोई ईएमए नहीं है। ओके, ये डेल्टा वॉल्यूम लाइन है जो प्राइस के साथ नीचे जानी चाहिए, प्राइस के साथ ऊपर जानी चाहिए, जिससे कंफर्म होगा कि ट्रेंड सॉलिड है। यार एंट्री मिस हो गई, अब लेनी चाहिए या नहीं लेनी चाहिए। इस लाइन के नीचे देखते हैं, प्लान करेंगे कुछ। यहाँ से बार बार सपोर्ट ले रहा है ना, तो इसके नीचे प्लान करेंगे। Hi, Donche. Good evening. Not today, definitely. Friday was totally sideways. apart from this 7 NY 7 PM time, 7 AM, 9:30 AM time NY, which is usually 7 PM my time. So we did saw a move and then went sideways and still sideways. So like it's weekend, so definitely the volume is very less. Look at the volume. It's it's nothing. But yes, on 15-minute chart, let me tell you. Uh, on hourly chart, I'll tell you 1 hour chart. I see a correction wave A is being formed that and that can go up to 67395 as per Elliott wave. So that's how it looks like. Slowly and steadily, it's coming down, and maybe somewhere between this range, most probably on this level, it will give an upside move, and then it can come down. X and YouTube. How do I do it? Sorry, I think I'm little old. Not old, not little. Might be too much old. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I have updated my X profile on YouTube page, but I don't know how it is being connected, like you mentioning. Okay, so that's on hourly chart. Similar on 4 hour chart as well. So yeah, and on daily chart, target is still far, 78,000. So until it completes its correction waves, I doubt it's going up before that. Mhm. There it is. Mm. So I mean, it's still sideways. Honestly, I don't know how to connect it, but yes, I'll check it out. Mm. I have recently worked on one of the indicator, and I'm testing that one. And the name is order flows and delta volume indicator. So it provides signal basis on order flows and the delta volume. And for the confirmation, I'm using RSI and VWAP. So this is the VWAP line, and in the background it checks the RSI as well. So this line is the interesting one. So this line should follow the trend. If price is going down, it should go down as well. If price is going up, it should go up along with the price. So it gives a confirmation that sellers are interested or buyers are interested, and the volume is there as well. Otherwise, if this line and price is going in opposite direction or not moving at all, then it means the volume is not there. Yes. Thanks, Anche. Thanks for the kind words. No, it's not a support line. So it is basically provide a confirmation that the move right now is coming and it is not supporting that move, that blue line. So it means it can be a trap. So basically, it can help in identifying the traps. Sometimes you usually see right that moves doesn't look identical. So in those cases, it can provide the confirmation. So it's coming down and price coming down. So it means it's good. Okay. Okay. So how to identify the trap situations? So like this. This is the hourly chart. Price is coming down and this line is coming up. So it means that price sellers are interested in taking the BTC down, but there is no volume, and that's the reason it's this line is going up. So that's how when they are moving in opposite direction, it provides a confirmation that it is a trap. So if you notice from these lines, it was flat, right? And then from this candle, it's coming up. So that can be a trap candle, that breakout. And there price was coming down and it was slightly coming down. So it was still a good move. If it is, so basically it means that either volume is not there or the big sellers right now are not interested. That way it can be identified as trap. I hope made it clear. Yeah, as per 5 minutes, I think we can do it. I was about to. We already have selling back to back, or let it come, let it close. We can. Oh yeah, I mean, I would rather go for that one. We already have a signal. I will take the SL of this candle. I will take the SL of this sell signal candle and take a trade. La, 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 la. Oh, we got us. If you have taken a position, take the strict SL, that is 68123 level. I'm putting my SL as well. Because it's right now at the support. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, so put your SL and that should be straightforward, huh? We have taken a risk on basis on the signal at the bottom, but if we have captured it from here, that could have been a good move, but that's okay. That is a very short SL we have. Or they can trap sellers here as well because it is taking support in this area and on hourly as well. Oh, 2 more minutes. It has given a breakout and a sell signal. See, look at the volume, how it is getting down. Mhm. So that is what I'm testing on. But yeah, I mean that would be a paid indicator like my sentiment one. Otherwise, rest of them are free. But I think the Renko one which I created, that's awesome. Yeah, because this is my second today actually. My trade was going good, then all of a sudden I got this move, and my SL got not SL. I mean, it was cost to cost though. Only the trading fees I need to pay. So there it was hit. Otherwise, it was going good. Somehow we got volume. That's good. Yeah, volume is fine. So as per trend, that line is also going down. So it shows that yeah that right now the trend is good. If it goes further down, then please move your SL to your coast, huh? so that if it suddenly moves upside, we have a small SL then. Let me put 9 EMA as well. So this cyan color line is the 9 EMA, which I just put, this one. It would be in downtrend as long as it is below 9 EMA. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, it touched the trend line on hourly chart and then coming down. So that should be a good move. Only thing we need is the volume. Oh, what was that move? It's gonna take the SL that way. And this is out of the green and red lines. Now it is green. So volume is definitely strong here as well, so that it is displaying the green line. I mean, that is a positive order flow in this candle. Keep your SL same 68123, I think, because just below there we have the 9 EMLHE. If we get a rejection, otherwise our SL is just about this one. Mhm. 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 Uh, Yeah, because this market, look at these wicks on the candles. These are the SL hunting candles. So they know where people put their assets, right? So that's the reason. Mm. But Anche, you know what? It's okay to take the small SLs. Small as in, like we got the single, right? I mean, we have put the SL on the selling candle. It can hit our SL once, twice, thrice, or maybe four times, five times. But when it goes in the direction, it would be a massive trade. Let's suppose this was where we have taken the trade, and right now the price movement is how much? That is 240 points, right? Now we have taken a trade at the bottom. So there, the movement was good when we initially got the signal, but we have taken a trade here. So then we already had a move, and it could start a correction of this trade. It can again touch the line and then can go down, or maybe can go up as well. So that also matters. But when it goes in the direction, then it becomes a massive trade. Yeah, could be because that was the line in from the hourly chart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 6 hours. It is taking the support from this level. Now it has given a breakout. Might it be possible that it is retesting these levels, or maybe up to this level. It it goes for a retest and then comes down. There is a strong possibility because that is acting as a support. So if price has to continue downwards, it will first go for the retest and then goes down. It may not be this candle, and then it could be like if it closes below this candle, hourly candle, it will go for the retest and then comes down. That is also a possibility. Otherwise, it can be a deviation as well. So it's okay to take these small stop losses. Interestingly, on the trading view chart, it hasn't touched this level 68113, but on my trading platform, it has touched it already. That's weird. And my it has taken my SL as well. How come it couldn't be different? 68113 and my SL was 68123. Is it the chart we should look for? Okay, that is what future dominance. Bitcoin Tower. Not. This doesn't have volume. Oh, okay. Looks like trade is still on. We got exited though, but trade is still on. I was saying no that as long as it is below 9 EMA, trade is still on. It took our SL though. Why? Yep. Yeah, trade is still on. I would again try once if price goes below. Mm. Yes, definitely. Low, volume is definitely low. From this volume to this volume, it is flat since here Saturday 1:30. From the morning today, it is flat. Mm. I usually go for 10x, and when we see the, I usually see the volume in the NY market open time, which is I think 8:30 or 9, and it is my 7 p.m. So that time I go for the high leverage as well, 25x max, because I get good momentum, and there only I try to capture maximum profit. because trading fees is high. On 10 exit is fine. Minute chart looks more convincing than 5 minutes. Mm. It's coming in the no trading zone again. So, but yes, from this level to this level, there is a possibility of playing this trade on the. So, if you want to capture the real good profit, so when NY opens as per your time, you can try that. NY market opens. My time 7 p.m. to NY NYC time. So yeah, their market opens 9:30 a.m. NY time. So when they open on that time, you can try. और कोई ट्रेड और कोई आपको देखना है क्रिप्टो चार्ट मैं दिखा सकता हूँ किसी को कुछ पूछना है तो प्लीज पूछ सकते हैं any other chart if somebody wants to see please let me know I can check it as well let me check sui sideways Solana oh Solana has a momentum so it's back in the 156 zone but right now it maybe take a support from this level that's an early chart so if it takes a support from this level it can go up as well it has given a breakout and might be coming for the retest यहाँ से सपोर्ट लेके ये ऊपर जा सकता है like this yeah APT which one it is APT USDT yeah I think it's following no it's not following so it has given a breakout okay let me close it first so it has given a breakout from this level in this range but this is buyer's area where it always gets On 4 hour, if there is a solid closing, not a wick, means the candle size should be greater than, it should be like 80-20 or 90-10. Candle size should be 80% or above. Then it can still continue on the downside. But if if the wick is greater than the body, then it can again take support in this range and then can go up and still in that sideways range as it was. This is the range. Aptos. Aptos is in the same situation, but on 4 hour, it may be positive. It is kind of in the progress of making a bullish flag and pole pattern. So look for a breakout. The level should be 10.29. It can be bullish above this level. Yeah, 10.29. Okay. Aptos you can long after 10.29. It might be a breakout of this flag and pole pattern. But yes, I mean 10.29 breakout should be on the chart. So you should wait for a daily closing above this level. So right now it's a flag and pole pattern. Okay, so you can have the same on your chart as well on the daily one and look for the price action. It might be a chance right now. It can touch 9.51 and then can go up. FVG. Nothing with the name FVG. Did I miss anything? Okay, back to BTC. अब लगा यहाँ पे ब्रेकआउट मिला था and still in this range. Bitcoin is still negative because on 15-minute chart अपना ये जो है that is 9 EMA, it is still taking a rejection from this level. On 5-minute as well. Now it's not valid. ऊपर सेलिंग प्रेशर तो है डेफिनेटली on 15-minute chart. That is the situation. Definitely there is selling pressure from the top. And also for everybody, this is a potential price range on 15-minute chart that it can come up. But how it comes, that matters. It can be slow momentum like this and slowly and steadily comes on this level. And after that it will go for a bounce. Bounce can be somewhere in this range. So could be this one, this range, and then it will again come down. So if somebody is thinking for longing it in the future, they can do it. Short term people, please avoid long because price is in a negative. Okay, so these levels are the broader of BTC right now, not immediate levels. This can be achieved maybe on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and most probably Sunday evening or Monday evening it can be achieved because that time we will definitely have some volume. So no selling position as we already have. This is a bullish candle. Bullish as in the volume is supporting and there is a positive order flow. What Dominos has to say? So let it right. So this is a trend line on the weekly chart in the yeah. One sec, guys. This is USDT dominance versus crypto. It's going up and up and up, which is good for positive momentum, and BTC is going down, but still it's at the support line. So if it takes support and goes up, then there is a chance that it will come down and the BTC price will also come down. So please keep an eye on the USDT versus BTC dominance as well. Its name. BTC.D and the USDT.D. You can have a chart for that one as well. Okay. So I usually close an eye on the 4-hour chart. So still taking support and that's the reason prices, USDT price is going up and BTC price is going down. Okay, if somebody wants to try, let me put it that way. If no, please avoid. It's a risky trade though. With the SL of this line 680912 VWAP line, which is 68314. But there is a trend line as well. But it's gonna be a very risky trade. Yeah, that's what it's still struggling to come down. So, like I said, if somebody wants to give it a try, that can be a risky trade, but there is a possibility. And you can hold the trade until till the price is in the green range. Oh, another sell signal but failed with the volume. I'll also keep an eye if BTC dominance is coming down, then I will try maybe SUI. There is one good was told by one of the subscriber is the link USDT. Volume isn't that great on 5 minutes. It has selling pressure from the top, but trying to manage to close above the 9 EMA on 4-hour chart. If it does so, might be a chance that it can come in this range again. But yeah, don't you like you said, maybe BTC dominance coming down, then it may be possible. And then up. This could be the potential rejection area. So we need to keep an eye on this range as well. It is a short term though, and then that could be the potential target. Where in link USDT you are talking about HNS. This one you are talking about, right? It looks like HNS, but maybe not. So for that one, HNS particularly when okay, this is for all the audience, huh? Head and shoulder formation, its position does matter where it is forming. So when it is at the top, let's say here, like this, right? Or like this, and it is forming a head and shoulder, it would be more effective. If head and shoulder is here, that won't be effective. It becomes a trap only. Okay, so its position does matter where it is forming. So right now, if we look at it that way, that it might be on 4 hour, that it may be inverted head and shoulder pattern, but it's not a good position. It should be at the bottom. Okay, here, look at this. It was good because that time it was at the bottom. Here it could have been more effective. Here it could have been more effective. If it is forming here, that won't be effective. So always look at the position of the head and shoulder being formed, either inverted or the normal one. If it is at the top of the trend, then it will definitely work. If it is at the bottom, then it will again definitely work. If the price is in between the range, then it is just a trap. Always, please always remember this thing. Always look at the head and shoulder position. No problem. But that's a good point to call out, head and shoulder. Thanks, Donche, because uh, people, most of the people go uh, with the formation, and then it becomes a trap. So only look for at the top or the bottom of the trend. Mhm. Still rejection. So this was we were talking about Onche. The blue line, it was coming down and price went up. So now we need to see how much it goes. So like this, it went up and then came down because the blue line, the delta volume line was going down. So let's remove the indicator for some time. So as per Renko candles, Price is still negative. I created the indicator for that one as well. Let me show you, but I didn't publish it yet. Uh, and look at the probability factor on 5 minutes. That is 55.83%. The profit factor is 6.167%. I didn't test it yet, but it has definitely improved. It was 5 point something profit factor, and it has given a sell signal here, and it was here at the top. That was a buy signal, so it was exit. I tried to automate it, but I need to have one position open so that it can. I don't know how it works. There is a trading bot for as per Renko it is, but chart is not supporting right now. Do you have a premium subscription? I think it comes with the premium subscription only. So there was a buy signal that failed. Now there is a sell signal. Here there was a buy signal, then also failed. There was a sell signal, and then some movement. 270 points. So this was the entry point. It is saying this arrow, the left arrow. Let me show you if it is visible. Yeah, this arrow. This is actually the selling entry. It is saying, oh, price is already coming down. And it's visible on the, oh, it's visible on the normal chart as well. That is also interesting. I need to test it out. Three minutes. Here it is. On 3 minutes, we see a buy signal. So, okay. So, chart has to be the same. Renko chart and the signal, not the other chart. So, it gave a signal here 68178 and the price is at 68075. Somewhere here it has given a signal. It gave a signal here. It was much better on 5 minutes actually. So see, percent profitably, percent profitable has gone down because we are using on normal candle. It has to be Renko then. Then it is 56.32%. On 3 minutes, profit factor is 7.203. Wow. That's greater than the 5 minutes. That is 6.16. It is saying to sell. But how does it work? 68085. The price is saying. Let's see if price comes on this, in this range, on the normal chart. Oh man, price is also coming. So we've seen it was showing data below this range and price not yet came in this range. So let's see. That is interesting. I think yes, it is. I mean, when it gives you a sell signal, simply sell on that level. When it gives you a buy signal, buy on that level. So it doesn't give you multiple signals, to be honest. So that be like only the one buy signal, and then only it will only look for the sell signal only, and that will be exit point and the selling entry. So that's I tried to automate via my uh, trading account. So we need to set one where it is. Okay, I closed it. That's the reason. So we need to set the alarm. First, we need to do the settings here in properties. That what is your capital, what's your order size, the contracts, number of contracts. So if I put 15, it would buy only 30 contracts. So that you can define here. And I'm not sure about this order. A maximum number of successive entries allowed. Okay. So that has to be one. That's it. And then once you do it, simply go to add alert section, and you need to create one webhook URL from your trading app, and then put it in the webhook URL, and it will also give you a message here as well in the webhook URL. Simply put those two things here, message in the message and the webhook URL in this one. So that will automate your trading. You don't need to do anything. It will buy and sell according to that one. I tried to do it with my sentiment cycle indicator. It was working good, but when there is a sell already a short side entry in my trading account already, and it gave a buy signal, so it was only exiting, not taking a buy from there. So that I need to sort it out how it works. Otherwise, that would be amazing. You don't need to do the trade by yourself. Let software do it. It is as good as algo trading, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, for the manual one, it is easy. So only trust the signals and go for a trade. Look at the profitability factor. It's really good. Profit factor is 6.167. Sorry. So now price is also here. Okay. It was kind of in advance. How Renko chart works. It says the chart is based on the idea that a trader can more clearly see the underlying price trend by filtering out smaller price movements. That's interesting. Mm. So it is still lower low formations. Mm. For going up, it needs to break this level 68319. and for this it already had some rejection areas. The most recent one is this 9 EMA, which it is trying to break out but not able to. So momentum is still slow and not able to break out the 9 EMA and this level. Okay, so there is one more interesting fact, like head and shoulder. So this I have spoken many times in the earlier stream, but today after a long time I'm telling you because I'm seeing that setup. So for that you don't need any indicators, to be honest. That is called a high probability setup. So whenever you see 3 red candles or 3 green candles on any chart frame, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, hour, doesn't matter. Okay. So when you have 3 back to back continuous same color candles, so here 3 candles, right? And fourth one is opposite color candle. So that is the setup. Okay. So that has to be the setup. The 3 red and fourth one opposite color candle. So when you see it, mark the low of the fourth candle, low or the open price, either of it. It is the confirmation whether price this trend will continue or not. Okay. And you will find it always. Okay. So that's not something happen once, always. So we had fourth candle. We did not get a closing below this one. So trend didn't continue and we saw the trend change. Same here. There were 3 green candles this time and the fourth one was a red candle. So either this one or most of the time open, otherwise the low of the candle. Okay. We also didn't get the closing. So this trend failed. It also didn't continue the trend. So that's how. Let's say if you missed your entry here, you still have a chance to come in the trade. That is your confirmation here. So when you get the fourth red candle and fifth one again a green candle and you see a closing above, it means you will see another 2-3 more green candles on that size. Oh, on that trend. Okay. And similarly on the red side as well. Look at this. There is a successful example as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 red candles. Fifth one was a green candle. So the low of this candle and price did give a breakout this time and we saw another red candle and then again. So that's how you can identify whether trend will continue or not. that will make your trading journey so easy that you literally can't imagine, to be honest. And that is one more thing to add for Indian uh, subscribers. It works really amazing in Nifty Bank Nifty, and you know how the price momentum works, right? So in case you feel like you missed the trend, this is your opportunity to be in the trade again, and that way you have a small SL and big profit. And it works in crypto and any other chart. Okay, so try this thing and let me know in comments when you see this successful or you were able to make profit out of this setup. You can say it is a high probability setup, or you can say the green bar out or red bar out setup. Okay, still no momentum on the 15-minute chart, and 5-minute it is totally sideways. So 15-minute is much better. Do we see any movement somewhere else? In SUI, there can be a short side momentum below this point, 2.04. Let me put a reminder. Now, I didn't manage to close above. So here is the perfect example of inverted head and shoulder. So its position is not correct. That's why this setup will fail. There, if we had a head and shoulder instead of inverted, that might have worked. So people usually come and want to trade these breakouts. That will always fail. Okay, this hourly candle is about to close as well. Let's see if we get some momentum this time. 68178. 1 2 3 4, those 4 candles. Right now, no momentum. Ah, la 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 la. नहीं है, वॉल्यूम ही नहीं है. और 5 minutes. अब look at those candles. यार वॉल्यूम ही नहीं है इस वाले एरिया में तो, इसमें तो. क्या है यार, एक ही रेंज में ट्रेड कर रहा है जब से. ओ मैन, लुक एट दीस कैंडल्स. इसमें भी 2 ही कॉन्ट्रैक्ट हैं. वॉल्यूम ना बराबर है. चलो एक इंटरेस्टिंग चीज दिखाता हूँ आपको. दिस इज माय सेंटिमेंट साइकिल इंडिकेटर. So in 5 minutes we are not seeing any background, है ना. कोई बैकग्राउंड नहीं है, ना तो रेड है ना ग्रीन है, ना डार्क रेड है ना डार्क ग्रीन है. ये नॉर्मल चार्टिंग कलर है. ये इंडिकेटर आपको बताता है कि ये यहाँ पर मोमेंटम नहीं है, ये नो ट्रेडिंग जोन है. जो हम मल्टीपल ट्रेड्स करते हैं ना, ये उसको फिल्टर आउट करने में हमारी मदद करता है। मेरे ये दोनों इंडिकेटर्स की यूएसपी यही है, जहाँ पे जो बिगिनर्स जो मिस्टेक्स करते हैं उन ट्रैप आइडेंटिफिकेशन में और साइडवेज कंडीशन में, जहाँ पे हमें लगता है कि मार्केट यहाँ से रिवर्स हो जाएगा, ये उन कंडीशंस में दोनों कंडीशंस को भापने के लिए, फिल्टर आउट करने के लिए ये इंडिकेटर मैंने बनाया है ना। इसमें देखिए यहीं पर सिग्नल आया था, ये कंफर्मेशन सिग्नल भी आया था, एंड उसके बाद यहाँ तक ये आया था। उसके बाद से इस मूव के बाद से ये साइडवेज है, वो आपको बता रहा है कि दैट प्राइस इज साइडवेज। इससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं चाहिए होता भाई लाइफ में। जहां पर आपको लगता है कि किधर जा रहा है प्राइस नहीं पता लग जाएगा, उसमें ये इंडिकेटर बहुत हेल्प करता है ना। इसमें यदि यहाँ से एक बाइंग सेंटीमेंट आता है, सेंटीमेंट बुलिश होता है, तो ये आपको ग्रीन एरिया में दिखाएगा और सिग्नल भी देगा जैसे ही सेंटीमेंट चेंज होगा। ये लास्ट 5 कैंडल्स चेक करता है सिग्नल के लिए, तो यहाँ पर वो कंडीशन ऑलरेडी नहीं है बिकॉज सिग्नल काफी लेट आया था। अभी यहाँ पे रेड या ग्रीन एरिया आएगा तो इट विल शो यू बाय और सेल सिग्नल। ऑन 15 मिनट इट इज स्टिल नेगेटिव। देखिए यहाँ पे इस जोन में इसने बताया कि ये साइडवेज जोन है, इसमें भी बताया था उसने, भले ही यहाँ पे सेलिंग हो रही थी। ये डाउनफॉल भी इसने कवर नहीं किया, उसमें एक्चुअल सेलिंग यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हुई थी। ये स्कैल्पिंग और उसके लिए तो बढ़िया है यार। हाँ, ऐसा इंडिकेटर आपको मिले जो सिर्फ बाय सेल सिग्नल ना देके आपको ये भी बताए कि मार्केट साइडवेज है या ये मूवमेंट जो है ये ट्रैप हो सकता है, वो क्या ही चाहिए, है ना। देखो यहाँ पर एक प्राइस नीचे जा रहा था, एक बड़ी ग्रीन कैंडल आई है ना, उसमें उसने ना तो बाय सिग्नल दिया, हमें फिल्टर आउट कर दिया उसको कि इस कैंडल में आपको ट्रेड नहीं लेना है। उसके बाद एक इसने दिया सेल सिग्नल और ये सबसे बढ़िया था। देखो यहाँ पे एसएल हंटिंग भी कर की है, साइडवेज मार्केट में यही होता है, आपके एसएल हंट्स होंगे। मेरे खुद हुए आज 2 एसएल हिट हुए हैं। सो इट इज लाइक दिस, कुछ नहीं कर सकते, बट यहाँ पर लेके यहीं का ऐसे लगा के आप बैठ जाओ ना तो भी सही था। इस वाले में एंट्री ली थी मैंने, उसके बाद कंफर्मेशन नहीं आया और एसएल हिट हुआ है। बट ये मैंने ली कब, जहाँ पे ऑलरेडी 2 सिग्नल आ चुके थे, तो ये हमेशा थर्ड फोर्थ सिग्नल ये थोड़े से रिस्की हो जाते हैं। देखो यहाँ पे 2 थे, यहाँ पे टॉप पे आ जाता तो ये सिग्नल जनरेट नहीं होता। उस केस में ये है कि जैसे ही फिर कलर आया, रेड कलर आया, सेल सिग्नल आ गया, वो आप ले सकते हैं ट्रेड। देखो रेड कैंडल में आपको बाय का सिग्नल दे रहा है ये, तो इसीलिए नहीं बोलता हूं मैं, इट इज अ वेरी पावरफुल इंडिकेटर। बट हाँ, ये एक पेड इंडिकेटर है। ये पेड इंडिकेटर है, इसका वन टाइम लाइफ टाइम कॉस्ट है 2999। और आपको लाइफ टाइम के लिए उसका एक्सेस मिल जाता है। स्ट्रेंज मुझे लगा था कि ये इंडिकेटर जो मैंने बताया ना, ये मेरे इंडियन भाई लोग को बड़ा हेल्प करेगा। बट स्ट्रेंज बात ये है कि जितने भी मेरे इस इंडिकेटर के सब्सक्राइबर्स हैं वो सारे यहाँ से हैं, एक भी इंडियन कस्टमर नहीं है उसमें। सो दैट्स ये बहुत वियर्ड है, यही सोच के मैंने कहा यार, माइंड में फोकस ये था कि अपना निफ्टी बैंक निफ्टी इनके लिए बहुत हेल्पफुल होगा ट्रेड करने के लिए लोगों के लिए, और कोई सब्सक्राइबर ही नहीं है उसमें। ना 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 ना। अभी सेल अवॉइड करना है यहाँ पे, कभी भी इस रेंज में कभी भी रिजेक्शन ले सकता है। देखो यहाँ पे इसने ब्रेकआउट दिया था, नेक्स्ट उससे बड़ी ग्रीन कैंडल आ गई है ना, सो प्लीज अवॉइड कीजिएगा अभी। ऑन 5 मिनट में आपको दिखा देता हूँ कि ओके, सी इसका हो चुका है, एबीसी कंप्लीट। 5 मिनट में इसकी करेक्शन कंप्लीट हो चुकी है, बट 15 मिनट में नहीं हुई है। सो माइट बी पॉसिबल कि ये और नीचे आ सकता है इस रेंज में से। सो दैट वुड बी लाइक ए, यहाँ से लेट्स से यहीं से आता है ए, इस रेंज में जाके बी आएगा, या बिल्कुल फिफ्थ वेव के पास आएगा, एंड देन सी आ जाएगा। अरे यार कौन सा ले लिया मैंने, है ना। मान लीजिए ये ए वेव थी सारी, यहाँ से बी आएगा, इस रेंज में आएगा और ऊपर जाए, एंड देन सी वेव आएगा नीचे की तरफ। ऐसा कुछ हो सकता है, इसीलिए मैं बोल रहा था कि जो लॉन्ग में बैठे हैं या लॉन्ग करना चाहते हैं यहाँ से, जिनको जिनको बड़े टारगेट्स के लिए जाना है उनके लिए तो ठीक है, वो लॉन्ग कहीं से भी कर सकते हैं। बट जो शॉर्ट टर्म के लिए है उनको मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा प्लीज अवॉइड कीजिएगा। हाँ, ये जो बीच की रेंज है ना, वो यहाँ भी हो सकती है और एग्जैक्टली यहाँ भी हो सकती है, या यहाँ पे ब्रेकआउट देके भी आ सकता है ना। तो वो जब ये लेवल आ जाएगा उसके बाद देखते हैं कहाँ तक वो हमें मिलता है। और आपको दिखाता हूँ मैं डेली चार्ट पर इसका व्यू। डेली चार्ट पर जो फिफ्थ वेव का फॉर्मेशन चल रहा है, तो इस लेवल तक तो आएगा प्राइस। डेली चार्ट है तो जरूरी नहीं है कि आज ही आए, ये 4-5 दिन में, 5-7 दिन में, 10 दिन में ये टारगेट अचीव होगा। जो ये छोटे छोटे जो वेव्स बन रही हैं उनका, वो करेक्शन वेव कंप्लीट होने के बाद, इम्पल्स और करेक्शन वेव होने के बाद ये लेवल आएगा 78,420, ये तो आएगा ही आएगा। इसके ऊपर जाने को इतना जा सकता है, बट मुझे लगता है कि इसी के अराउंड कहीं से भी वो फिर उसकी डेली चार्ट पर ए बी सी करेक्शन स्टार्ट होगा। वो कंप्लीट होने के बाद फिर ये प्राइस लेवल और भी ऊपर आएंगे। तो वी डोंट नो एग्जैक्टली कब होगा, बट दैट इज हाउ इट इज। जैसे ये अभी दिखा रहा है चार्ट पर इसका करेक्शन के लिए, है ना, छोटा सा करेक्शन दिखा रहा है बट इतना होता नहीं है, वो फोर्थ वेव तक और उससे नीचे तक भी आता है करेक्शन। तो ये अभी ऊपर जाता था, फिफ्थ वेव रिकैलकुलेट होकर फिफ्थ वेव यहाँ भी दिखा सकता है ना, एंड देन वहां से एबीसी करके नीचे। ओके, ये है ब्रॉड व्यू क्या हो सकता है, बट 5 मिनट 15 मिनट में अभी चल ही रहा है। ये देखो ये नीचे ऊपर ही खेल रहा है। हम्म, 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 हम्म। ओके, बाय सिग्नल आ तो रहा है। लच्छी ट्रेड ट्राई करेगा, कितना जाएगा? इसी रेंज तक आएगा यार, जाए ज्यादा। बट क्या अर्ज है, ट्राई करते हैं। जब इसके साथ वॉल्यूम आता है ना, तब मजा आता है। जब सिग्नल का एक्चुअल मजा तभी आता है। फिर ये रॉकेट जाते हैं कैंडल सारे। एटलीस्ट इतना तो आता हुआ लग रहा है, 68187 तक। इतना तो। हम्म। ओके, जब तक प्राइस ग्रीन बार में रहेगा, ये बाय सिग्नल ऑन रहेगा। मींस ये ग्रीन जो बैकग्राउंड आया ना, इट शोज बुलिश, बुलिशनेस है यहाँ पर। बट माइल्ड बुलिश है। सुपर बुलिश होने के लिए डार्क रेड, डार्क ग्रीन एरिया चाहिए होता है। सो लेट्स सी। आई एम इन द ट्रेड। ओके, ये लास्ट रिजेक्शन एरिया था, इसके बाद ये वाला है एंड ये वाला है। अभी इस पर है, इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग मिलती है तो ला 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 ला। लच्छी ये बाई सिग्नल कामयाब हो गया नहीं, मैंने एक ट्रेड लिया है, मेरा एसएलईसी का सेल कैंडल का लो है, या फिर ये बैकग्राउंड हट जाए कैंडल से तो मैं एग्जिट कर जाऊंगा। ग्रीन बैकग्राउंड से आउट कैंडल फॉर्मेशन होगा तो आई विल एग्जिट, नहीं तो आई एम स्टिल इन द ट्रेड विद द एसएल दैट इज 68110। We need volume, which is missing. ओके, बढ़िया जा रहा है, गोइंग गुड। अभी तक चार्ज नहीं हुआ यार। ऑन होल्ड 80%। लीव इट, डजंट मैटर। ओल्ड कॉइन्स भागे या नहीं? सिमिलर। सिमिलर। वॉल्यूम नहीं है, फिर दोबारा से वॉल्यूम चाहिए है। वी नीड वॉल्यूम। ओके, अब मैं अपना एसएल कोस्ट टू कोस्ट कर देता हूँ, क्योंकि यहाँ से कभी भी नथिंग मच। We was only talking about the other indicator, which is the old 1 centimeter cycle indicator, that there was no signal at all, and now we have got a buy signal. Yes, I have already, Dhanche. I did on the in this candle only, where I had a buy signal with the SL of this uh buy low. So it's only trapping, nothing much. So now my SL is coast to coast. If it comes down, then I will only pay the trailing fees, nothing much. So these are all the hurdles. Hmm. It's coming down to the SL. There is nothing good in this trade. But yeah, it is what it is. It happens when market is sideways. Only wrapping and just hunting the SL. That's all it does. But yeah, I mean, I won't be in loss at least. That'll be for sure. So, जिसने भी ये ट्रेड लिया है ना सब बाय में, जब तक या तो अपना एसएल इस कैंडल में है तो कोस्ट टू कोस्ट रख सकते हैं, या फिर ये बैकग्राउंड गायब हो जाए, ग्रीन की जगह ब्लैंक हो जाए, या फिर रेड हो जाए। रेड तो नहीं होगा, बट ये एटलीस्ट ब्लैंक हो सकता है, तो यू कैन एग्जिट। अब ये ऊपर ट्रैप करके नीचे आ रहा है एसएल हंटिंग के लिए। अब थोड़ा सा स्टोरी चेंज होगा जब तक 9 AM ये 9 AM, जब तक इसके ऊपर क्लोजिंग, जब इस तक इसके नीचे क्लोजिंग नहीं देगा, ये थोड़ा सा 5 मिनट का प्राइस बुलिश रहेगा। ओके। So let's see. La 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 la. Wow, what a recovery. This can be a green candle. Ah, not a successful recovery. Um, So price is still sideways, nothing much, and still in the downtrend actually. Okay. So we are nearby to the trend line. Might be a possibility that it touch and then come down. These are all lines are rejection levels on the 5-minute chart. Mhm. Yeah, it's a spot position. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, it's already 12 p.m. Oh, sorry. Oh. Chart is very different in trading view and okay. Not sure, Dhanche, to be honest. I used to do this analysis a long time before, but end of the day, every coin is same. If Bitcoin goes high, then others will do. Otherwise, I don't check it much, to be honest. One I once felt that Shiba is better. It was a meme coin though, but it was better. But it gave a good profit as well. But right now, I don't feel these are just stuck. And that too happened when this Russia-Ukraine war happened. Bitcoin took a stop. Shiba took a stop. And after that, I don't see they are recovering much. So yeah, for me, it's really hard to say which which coin will do best. But I think overall, BTC still remains good. Hype is there as well. So when there is a hype about any coin, you will see volume. So one of my subscriber, Paul, said that long USDT is going to be a good coin. Link USD, not long. This one is going to be a good one. Solana heard that will be like Bitcoin or Ethereum, but it never happened. So yeah, I mean for me, it's really hard to say. I simply follow the chart, to be honest. Where I see volume, I follow the chart and then do trade on that one. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a roller coaster. La 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 la. So it still hasn't hit my SL. I'm still on the trade, in the trade. And despite those red candles, it's still in the bullish zone. So we need to see. Basically, this sentiment cycle indicator provides early signals before the actual trend starts. So that's what I've been testing many times. Na, 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 na. And price is still above the 9 EMA. Yeah, that's what we were discussing, right? Price, as long as price is above 9 EMA, it will be bullish. Mm. Yeah, that's a problem. And And I think it's because the world is not stable. People really don't want to invest in long terms, and um, it's everywhere. Like situation is definitely not normal around the world. So I think this might be a reason we don't see much pump in any of the coins. Bitcoin though is at the breakout, but let's see. You can trade any coin where you see volume. Volume is important to trade any of the coin. In any coin, if there is volume and it follows your instinct and your technicals, then you can long or short. I I actually do swing trading and the intraday. Scalp is not my cup of tea. So that right now it was in good profit and now it is coming down. So I could have exit, but I really don't do scalping. I look for consistent profit. Yeah. Na- La 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 la. La. Which trading platform do you use, Donje? In India, we use mostly. No, I would say I use Delta Exchange. That's registered in India as well. There are a lot of crypto platforms. I got a promoter. I got a promotion on my professional email ID. The website I have created for mine. Uh, it's with the name tradetechanalysis.com, but it's still in draft. It is published though, but I haven't much published anything yet. So I have one email ID as well. So let's see. Okay. So I got one promotional uh what do you say opportunity from Bing X. So they wanted me to promote Bing X, but when I see it's not registered in India yet, so I declined it. I told them like when you have it registered in India, then I can try. Before that, I'm not. Yeah, Bybit is famous. Bybit, BitGet, Maxi. I've heard for the first time, to be honest. Okay, KuCoin. Okay. In India, people use Delta Exchange, BingX as well. It's still not registered in India though, and Exines. They use these three platforms. Okay, so this trade is still on because we are not out of the green bar, green cloud from in the background, and price is also still above the 9 EMA. So these indicates that price is still on the buy side. Yeah. Okay, Binance is registered in India. People do use it. Uh, uh, It touched high of 68206. Now trading at 68167. Small mistake. You can speak to their customer care. Yeah. And there is also one more confirmation that it was in the lower lows, which is kind of on 5 minute chart. It is started creating higher highs. It's going in a narrow range with this trend line, and from here, so it might be a there might be a strong chance that it can break out this trend line. Hmm. Mhm. Leverage trading, leverage trading basically, like if you have the high leverage, let's say your SL is of 100 points. In low leverage, like 10x, 2x, 1x, it would be like, let's say, for 1x, let's say it is 400 points, let's say it is 1 USD. For 10x, it might be 1.6 USD or 2 USD. And if leverage keeps on increasing, then for those 100 points, leverage could be like 10 USD or more. So that's how leverage works. But uh, if you buy, let's say, with 10x leverage and price is going in your direction, then there is no harm. It doesn't affect your position. So it doesn't need the strong momentum. So you can hold it for a day, for 2 days, 3 days. But longer the leverage, longer or and the not longer, quicker your SL would be. So when you take a try to take a high leverage trade, it will tell you where your liquidation price would be. So that becomes narrow in longer liquidation. When you have the less leverage, your SL or the liquidation would be that band would be higher. So let's say if you have taken a buy trade, let's say at 68,000 and own 25x leverage, your liquidation could be 66,000 or 66,500. If you have leverage, let's say 10x, then your leverage liquidation would be like 65,000. So that's how this leverage thing works. What is 100 points? 100x leverage you are talking about? So leverage basically, how much they are funding is that basically that formula. So USDT current price is 68,000, right? So if you go for 100x, it will tell you how much you need to pay for one BTC. So one BTC right now, if I need to buy, it is showing me, okay, for 10x, it is showing me for 10x, I need to pay for one BTC. That would be 66,820. If I put my leverage to 100x, then for one BTC, I only need to pay only 680 USD for one BTC. And for that, my liquidation point against my direction, it would be in like only 500 or 1000 points. If it doesn't go in my direction, then it will consume my liquidity quite closer, like to my SL as well. That's how it works. Leverage only works when you think that now there is a momentum. Yeah. So leverage only works when you see there is a momentum in your direction, then you can go for higher leverage. I have done it till 25x only, but I get good profit as well. And but the trading fee also increases. For one trade, it goes like crazy, 6 to 10 USD per trade, something like this. Yes. If it doesn't go in your direction, then it will definitely liquidate so quickly that you won't even realize how did that happen. So something like this. Okay, we had another good green candle here. So that's how our sentiment indicator is telling us that we got some bull momentum here. Mhm. It would be like salesman talking to you, but you may go for this indicator, sentiment cycle indicator. That would only cost you in USD. If I talk about that, would be I don't know how much, 3000 divided by 80, only 34 USD. It would only charge you. So just look at the signals on the higher time frame, and you can simply take the trade, maybe with cost to cost. So that was the signal, and right now that's how it is. Yeah. So that's how it can save you. Okay, on 15 minute as well, we are getting a buy signal. We like in progress buy signal, and that's even good for scalping as well. That was a buy here, and then exit somewhere here. Oh man, there is no volume in those last six candles. What is this? Ah, similar. Okay, it's on the trend line. Now we need to see how it reacts here. There is a share button. Oh, come on. I can't be this lame. Okay. Okay. Uh, you guys can check out all of my indicators. Okay, buy signal has gone because condition didn't meet on the 15 minute. Oh, there was a red candle. I'm still trying to get another buy signal on 5 minute, but we are trading just below the trend line. So let's see whether that will be a breakout or not. Yes, so far I have not promoted my trading view platform anywhere else, but through trading platform I'm getting a good response, so that is also good. Looks like this time it will hunt my SL. Oh, I'm getting 9 EMA. I doubt that would be a buy signal though. Well, let's see. Thank you. No, 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 no. Okay, it's at the support line as well, and my SL is still slightly far. But looking at this candle, I could have exited before, but that's okay. Okay, 55% voted. They will subscribe when they feel like. Thank you. But if you guys have any questions regarding your trade, regarding any other coin that you want me to check, please do let me know. That way you will get to know that if you are feeling like to subscribe or not. But still, thanks for streaming with me. La 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 la. Mhm. So I think momentum is changing from higher highs to lower lows to higher high, but we still have this hurdle. So let's see if we get a breakout or not. Hmm. Oh, it's the new hourly candle. This was just one red candle, hourly candle, and look at those 2 hours. Still hasn't matched the 100%. It's like, I think, 70%. So, might be a chance that it can be another lower low. Another red candle could be. But as we know, this trading is a game of probability. We only can think. And we have already got a rejection on upper side, that is on 9 EMA, and now it's going again to touch the 9 EMA, and let's see if that would be broken out or not. That's on hourly chart. Huh? So this is another beauty of the indicator, that even if we have red candles, the bullish sentiment hasn't changed yet. So let's see if it is a breakout of this area or not. So it gives confidence. If there is a red candle, indicator is telling us that we can hold the trade. But without volume, that's a problem. So I was talking about, from this level, there might be a chance that it can go in this range with the hurdle. So, I mean, kind of reaching there, and quite possible that in this range it can be rejected. Right now, it's the trend line. My God, no one is interested on the trend line. Finally, we see some movement after 2 minutes. Otherwise, look at this candle. Nothing. At least here we see some momentum. There is not much volume, but still, price at least going up. There's one thing, if you guys noticed, on 5 minute I'm showing you, when there was selling momentum, at least there was some volume. And by the time it started the bull momentum, the volume has further decreased. Okay, so this can be a trap. So in this range or from here, anywhere, it can break down. So just keep an eye. 15 minute. So as long as price is above the trend line, you can hold it above the trend line and above the 9 EMA. And when this will fall, that would be a sharp momentum. Could be two candles like this volume. So it shows that it is a trap or can be a trap. I'm just assuming right now. It's not moving on the same level it is. Yeah. So nobody is interested at this level to buy further up. Right? Similar situation. Uh, hmm. Similar candle. Okay, so yeah, wow, that's a good volume. Going good. Wow, amazing. So this is the power of the indicator. देखो कहाँ पे इसने सिग्नल दिया और कहाँ तक प्राइस जा चुका है. हालांकि ज्यादा मूवमेंट नहीं है. वॉल्यूम होता तो बात अलग ही होती. यहाँ से सिग्नल से ऑलमोस्ट 112 पॉइंट. स्कैल्पर्स के लिए तो दैट्स ऑसम. बट आई एम स्टिल होल्डिंग द ट्रेड. So this time I have put my SL now to 68195. That is a good candle. If still it goes down, then let it take my SL. This is my SL now. Because we already have a good volume as well in this candle. If this goes down, then it means it can be a trap and then price will go down. Otherwise, it's going to break out upside as well. And as long as it is in the green area, green background, we can still hold the trade. If this area removes or below the trend line, support line, we can exit, or the 9 EMA. We have three support structure to confirm that we can hold the trade. It is about 9 EMA, about the trend line, the support trend line, and in the bulls background area. So we have three confirmation for the upside. Yes, Donche, it is promising. I have tested it many times. That's the reason I made it a paid indicator. It's not a free indicator. Wow. Awesome. Go, go, go. Two vessel coast to coast today, but the third one is awesome. Made my Sunday actually, not a Saturday today. It's 12:56 a.m. now. What a good start for the Sunday. Okay, now I think oh. So better to move the SL here if somebody is in the trade. I have moved it already. So because this is all the rejection area, or if you want to have the same SL here, it can, because I don't trust the move upside now. It can reject. Okay. Yeah, because it was at the breakout. We will always see good volume when there is a breakout or breakdown. That also happen. That always happens with a good volume. But this is right now we have where it was getting rejection multiple times. La 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 la. As expected. Why volume showing from there? Hmm, come on. We haven't said anything bad. Why it's showing the finger? That's very bad of it. We are appraising the buy side momentum. Okay, so I will exit on that one, but if somebody want to go for the longer one, what can happen? So you can have the SL on this candle, that would be 68187, and reason for telling this, there can be a red candle now. There is a possibility, okay? Because we already have what, how many? 5 green candles already. So there might be a chance that there could be a small red candle. We don't expect a big red candle, but that can be a small red candle as well. And then it continues, then it can break this level as well. It exactly took the support from the line we draw. That's not good, man. Whoopsie, whoopsie. New subscribers, please let me know if you want to know anything about Bitcoin or any other altcoins. Happy to share that information with you. And I'm happy to explain it in Hindi as well. So please don't worry about this thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, so removing this trend line, not worth. This one is again 3 minutes already, but nothing. No moment, no momentum. What's happening in 1 minute? Oh, look at those candles at 1 minute. Come on. That's at 1 minute. One, two, three, four, five, fifth candle. Wow. Great. Hmm. Good. Oh, what was that? Oh, oh man, it was the last 1 minute of the 5 minute candle. Okay, my SL is still not hit. Hopefully, it should not take my SL. Wow, just saved. Just saved. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Delta exchange, BTC USD chart, and this is BTC USD Binance chart. They are slightly different. So it shows a hammer kind of candle, but in Delta Exchange it is a doji candle. Again, trying to hit the SL. Oh, almost hit. Just still saved. Almost touched the level. I think now it is. Ah, okay. Whoa. On 1 minute SL. Sell signal as well on 1 minute. So that's what I meant when it took the rejection from this trend line. Sorry, the resistance line. EMA triple one. What kind of EMAs you guys always check? So on 1 minute it is selling pressure. If somebody wants to scalp, I will leave this 1 minute chart for you guys. 1 minute gone, nothing. Nobody interested in this candle. The next one. Okay. Oh man, it has taken SL for the people on the last screen candle as well. Hmm. That was a okay trade because points we didn't capture much. La 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 la. We are still 359 subscribers. If somebody is kind enough, can we make it 360? Please. Oh, it hasn't closed below 9 EMA yet. Look at this. My God. It is out of the selling sentiment on 1 minute. And still managed to close above the trend line, which is good. Good, good. Now I think it can break this level as well. It's going after a retest, then could be the moment. Mm. It's coming down and he's saying bye, bye, bye. What is wrong with you, man? Oh, luckily, I saved myself here. It is saying buy, but avoid because we already had two buy signals here. Okay. And now the price is not supporting the signal right now because we are below the support trend line and the 9 EMA both. Still 2.5 minutes to go. Yeah. So that's what happening, Ronche. Actually, it's from the bottom, it's going up, and from the top, it's going to bottom, something like this. Oh, that was just one. That's a selling candle on 1 minute. Turn up the page. And that was actually expected as well. That's the reason I put up arrow and down arrow both, because that could be deciding. That could be deciding level, and that's what happened. Nothing to be surprised of. Okay, so let's leave it like this now. I will keep the stream open. 15 minutes should be good. It is tomorrow. It would be full moon or full moon. Which is one. Yeah, quite possible tomorrow. Otherwise, Monday. Monday when NYC opens. So we see momentum in BTC in NY 9:30 p.m. and that remains there for 30 to 40 minutes max. So they provide both side opportunities from last 3 days. That's what I'm seeing, and I have encashed both side uh, levels, long and short both. So we'll see that, but that's going to be happen on Monday when market opens. It can come in this range again. That's what it is trying to play. Let's see it. Thanks, you too. and enjoy the music. Before going, if somebody has a question or anything, we can check. But before that, let's look at the uh, let's do the analysis of 4 hour. Okay. So what I did, I did a Fibonacci from top to this trend bottom. So still it is trading around 38.2%. So it's not in this level, that is 67,567 level. That is the ultimate target. But for that, we need a closing below 38%. It did, but eventually it took a rejection as well. So that's what happening. So it's trading in a channel on 4 hour. Okay, so that is the range of it in 4 hour, or maybe if we can check, yeah, in 1 hour also we see. Okay, so that looks like a bullish flag and pole pattern, but it has come down too low for that. But let's see. So this would be the level for thinking about upper side trades, not the breakout of this channel. Okay, and that is 68,457 level. Okay, and from the bottom we need for closing again to reach to 67,560 level. So that's kind of, it is trading in between this zone, and that would be the level where it can go up or it can continue the trend as well. If it continues the trend, then final target would be 66,676. That's on 4 hour chart. So whatever we are talking about, the closing on those levels, that has to be a 4 hour like this. It did a close, but it was too close to the price. If it has given a breakout, then it should be something here around this level, right? That could be said that it was a perfect breakout, but actually it was not. It was close. Closing was just below the level. Okay, so yeah, I mean, if you can avoid in this channel, then please do. Otherwise, this is how it is, and that's the 15-minute chart. And we've already seen a rejection from this level exactly. We pointed out, and that is the upper side level as well for that one. So that's really not interested to go down. Look at the recovery from this level. It was a good red candle, but there was a strong green candle as well. So, okay, with this, thank you so much, guys. Good night and enjoy your day. Happy trading. See you tomorrow.